All right. I probably should have stopped eating before I got on the live stream. Okay. Just going to check for sound first. Wait a minute. There we go. Come on. How's it going? I think I'm in. What the fuck is going on? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I got to assume that the volume is on. Let me know if it's not. For some reason, it's not catching up on my phone. Try one more time. Hang on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Don't have to go through the usual echoey shit. Morning. How's it going? Okay. Well, I was going to check my script, but this is a no script kind of page. Let's see here. So no dialogue. This is going to be mostly the clerks, so I'm going to need an actual reference for them because this is the first time I've drawn them this issue. I think this is the first, in armor and shit. I think this is the first time I've drawn them since issue 1. Okay, we're going way back to this one. Oops, sorry, my bad. Oh, I didn't hit the actual camera. They're all fucking spy versus spy guys. Well, I mean, the actual pronunciation is more like but that's the problem. I came up with like a race where it's like, hey, wouldn't it be funny like if nobody could pronounce it? And now I have to. Well, I mean, I don't have to because I still haven't lettered anything, full time or like finally. But that's kind of what we're going with at the moment. Should probably come up with like just some one syllable kind of name for them now. That'd probably be easier. And then it just, again, strikes me as funny that everybody, pronounces it correctly in the book. with no real hesitation or like, fumbling. Or it did strike me as funny when I first came up with it. Now it's just kind of like, that's how it is. I think we should go for a bit of a Dutch angle on this. Just a little bit. Hey, how's it going, Steel? Well, I mean, Popo calls them space muggers, right? So he cuts the heart of it. And then somebody else over here, theoretically. And we get to do all the fucking great stuff here. That's going to be so much fun. Holy shit. Okay. Just kind of trying to get a basic idea first of what I'm doing. I had an idea like half an hour ago, and I'm not awake enough to remember what it is now. Oh, and I do want to underline them too. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. Is the guar from anything? Oh, there it is. Oh, guar. Okay. Yeah. That's how they got their name, just like a joke kind of thing. I don't know enough about them really. I've seen a few of their covers. Their covers are incredible. I think I've tried checking out a couple of their songs. It's like, not so much, but for me. But no, not. What are you doing? Not like that. Yeah, well, I didn't really do any kind of layout for this one. Like I did like half a layout. I did this panel and this panel, which is why those are the ones I've drawn so far. Let's see. What did the beginning of this issue look like? There's a well, where the fuck are page 1 through 3? There we go. Any indication of how this door opens? Not so much. Okay, good to know. How about in issue 2? Not useful. Ugh, so fucking slow. I was like, we're on page 6, I think. So I'm not sure if I should be doing it as a double door opening or probably a thing going up, and then just highlight them here. Yeah, still no indication. Okay. Are there male and female clerk? I'm going to say eventually we will see a female clerk. We just won't see it up until now. Or at this point. No particular reason other than, we'll just kind of set an expectation that the clerk are all male. And then when you introduce a clerk with boobs, it's just going to be like, I beg your pardon. Oh, okay. I mean, from what I've seen, Gore puts on a hell of a show. So that makes sense. Um, more greats, all the greats. I like that. The Jessica Rabbit thing. Did Guar still put on? Oh yeah, because they do have a replacement singer, don't they? Shit. Why did I have this 4 panels? Oh, I think just showing the gun in close up, which means I'm gonna have to come up with a good gun, a decent one anyway. Okay. Well, some of these are going to be fairly easy, so let's do those first. Just get them out of the way. Well, make sure it goes the same on both sides. There we go. That's a good idea. Is it reading his palm? Is he punching in a code? Nobody knows. They do have like forearm protector kind of things. Does it go all the way up? Kind of. You can tell I've just put a ton of thought into these guys here. Oh no, it's more like that. Okay. And we'll see if we can come up with, I don't know, a couple of things to add on, because that's kind of the way I'm doing these, where the first pass tends to be kind of rushed and just like, okay, let's get the page done, and then okay, let's add a little bit more detail on every subsequent pass. So all right. Honestly, for me, it's Spy versus Spy from Cracked. It seemed cool when I first designed it, and then that comparison hit me. I was like, oh shit, that's all it is now. I know, right? Me neither. I don't think I've seen it since I was like 12. Okay, so no, I needed more going backwards. These directions are kind of confusing. Can we change this one so it's like down here? That just seems weird. This is the problem. I was doing oh, did they? That's cool. I was doing the video for Uncanny X-Men 173 to yesterday. So now I'm all about like vertical panels and smaller inset panels and shit. And now it's kind of fucking with me on the actual design. Let's see here. See up there? Not too well. Okay. I have not heard much about a Guar concert. That sounds pretty sick, though. Okay, what did the rifles look like that I put in this issue? That's a good question. Where would it have been? Probably not at issue or at page 13. That's where all the Popo pages tend to be so far. Let's check page 13. Is that a Popo page? Oh, it is too. That's the great page. I don't like these ones too much. Let's see. No, we don't want the Colonial Marines rifle. We want something a little crazier. It's funny. So far there is no set rifle type for the Klerg. I'll just come up with something a little bit different every time. Has the chat become my soundtrack? I mean, kinda, because every time I try to put music on, well, I mean, it's obviously going to flag the video to potentially block it, which is bad. Also, a lot of times it just doesn't come through. So I mean, like I can probably put on no, yeah, I could put on music that I can hear, so that's something. Except for this microphone actually that I'm using, which cuts out all the sound, so that's no good. And when I do play stuff anyway, it comes through all garbled. So I've just kind of had to go with nothing for the moment, unfortunately. Like I'd like to put some tunes on, but I just kind of fuck with everything. That works. I mean, they are a colonial race, and a lot of their fleet is going to be kind of cobbled together. So, like, yeah, having the guns be from all over, that works too. The foot soldiers, maybe that's it. So just like, and then yeah, and then like the officers and shit pick stuff that they've scavenged from, like as that's more like prestigious. The guns, yeah, you get from wherever because we just need lots of guns. Let's go with that. I can't actually wear earbuds while this microphone is going. I could turn the microphone off and just have the mic from the camera, but for some reason, when I plug this thing in, it cuts out all sound that's outgoing. It's a pain in the ass. Now, it's probably just something in the settings, but I don't know what. I'm not good enough with that kind of thing to, I don't know, to fix it. Ah, fucker. Every time. Pretty sure the lead holder thing was advertised as self-sharpening, which was a lie. So I have to sharpen it, and half the time when you sharpen on these things, it just breaks the lead. Come on. Watch me just do it again now. It just broke it again. Motherfucker. 0.7. Well, I like the feel of this thing is the problem, but like for more permanent pencils, the the mechanical pencil I use, it's like 0.5 or something, maybe even less. And thank you. It's fine, but it's with a 2H lead. It's very light, and I tend to go very sketchy and does not feel like it's permanent. Whereas this thing is, it's still 2H, but it's since it's much thicker, it feels more like finished pencils. I'm like careful to not sharpen this thing too much. That should do, I guess. Yeah, again, non-photo blue, it doesn't show up enough for me to really commit to it. I don't know. It's a weird kind of mental block where like I have difficulty really drawing in non-photo blue or any kind of colored pencil. All right, with the kind of carapace looking thing going back here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of like the brain being trained to ignore it. Yeah, it feels a bit like that. And just like you gotta, I don't know, having to search for the lines is it feels like a bit of a problem for me. Mm. Okay, how do you? I don't know if I can print on 11 by 17. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure my tray is only 8.5 by 11, or there might be a fold down for like A4 or something. But like even then, it's like like board, right? Maybe I guess if you get like regular 11 by 17 paper, but then how do you ink that? Yeah, I got so many questions. Oh, hey, thanks, Robert. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate you taking breaks from your own live streams to stop by. You're on there a lot, man. I always think maybe I should do some during the week, but then I can't catch up on my videos. If I could learn to do a video just like in one take without having to edit half of the shit out, I could probably get a lot more done. Used to be able to, but I mean, there was so many pauses and stutterings and everything that I just couldn't hack it after a while. Okay, cool. Just curious what the price is on that now. Nope. No, it took me to a regular, just kind of homepage thing. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Man, that is cheap. Shit. And I just got mine. I'm pretty sure mine was like double that. Like it was actually closer to 500, I think. But again, Canadian, because you just get better selection in the States. So stuff gets to be a little cheaper a lot of the time, actually. How is he holding this fucking thing? Here they're going to be underlit. You know what? This panel up here is bullshit. Don't need that. Show him holding the gun just in the panel before it. I think I just wanted to do a close up of a face. I think that works better, of the helmet. Oh yeah, not buying another one anytime soon, unfortunately, but good to know. But obviously, you guys let me know how it goes. Oh, and we're underlighting these guys through the grates, so something like that. Sure. Yeah, no, this is one of those deals where it's all grates. Walking down here. Oh boy. And then we'll cut it off around here so we can get some just techie type stuff coming up. Mm-hmm. No, I mean, I like that. Definitely sounds like fun. And it sounds like a cool thing to try out. Oh, are we going 40 minutes? Is it time to ink yet? It might be. Here, I gotta get this thing out of the way. It's just obstructing. Got the music from Bram Stoker's Dracula in my head. Can't remember why I was looking that up like a couple of days ago. Just the opening sequence. It's great music, but it's like, dude, just like move on, find a different thing. This is not the final page of the issue. Yeah, the wah 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 kind of thing. It's a little repetitive, but it's pretty effective. This is the second last page of the issue. So this is the clerk foot soldiers coming to execute Popo because they were at the beginning of the issue. Popo was still strung up, of course, in the hamster wheel. And so they just like, okay, we've gotten everything we can possibly get from this guy. Just execute him. And then he escapes. So now they show up and they get a bit of a surprise. Because, of course, they kept the guns in the same room as they kept the prisoners, right? Because that's what you do. What if the prisoner escapes? You need that gun to put him back in his cage. Okay, we should sort this rifle thing out. Or we can just keep it off camera the entire time, and that will keep it more of a threat. Because who knows what that gun looks like? It could be so badass. Maybe it's more badass than Popo can deal with. See, it's like expectation versus reality, right? Excuse me. Let's see here. There's got to be something here I like, or like pieces of. Sure. It's a decent start. I think this is actually pretty close to the gun that Popo had in the first issue. Around like page 11, I think. Damn it, those pages are all out of order now. I can't find anything in there. I haven't looked at them in forever. No, not page 11. Kind of, not too bad. Not too close. No, he would just draw a tube. Put some circles down it. Oh, here, that won't work too well. Yeah, so this is the hand. This is the other hand. And this hand isn't touching anything. And then, ooh, that's a gun. Okay, so let's do an O2, I guess. We can start in on something here. Probably should do, you know what, let's extend that gun a little bit so it crosses out over there. All right, why not? Sure. I think that works. And then I think we should probably do some panel borders before I forget. Let's see, where's my ruler gone to? That's my phone, not my ruler. Nope, that's not where that ended. There you go. And let's see if we can do this without fucking up. Ah, nope. Almost. It's cool checking out that that Liefeld interview where he's talking about, yeah, no, I'm like trying to like draw better and shit. And it's like, yeah, no, I kind of remember it from around that time. The late Youngblood stuff, the stuff with I don't know where he's some of the Bad Rock covers where he's trying to imitate Stephen Platt. He's like, yeah, he did kind of try it a little bit harder, didn't he? Of course, that was also around the time of Captain America, which looked like absolute ass. Well, it was right after Captain America, so maybe that was when he had his realization. That's at the end of that. Well, like that Maximum Press thing. I don't know. There's some group team thing where it looked like he was trying to put in a lot more line work. It still looked dumb, but I mean, like, when was it going to not look dumb? Oh, okay. Um, nope. You. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me see if there's something I can sync here. That'll work. Something better. Okay. Let's see. All right. I kind of like how that looks so far. Yes. Yeah. Really, I mean, we've only seen Popo with the team for not like for maybe 5 pages in the first issue, and then he's just kind of been off on his own, and nobody really cares. You know, nobody feels like they need to go looking for him, which I'm a fan of. I do have a plan to kind of bring it together. These guys are a little Fifth Elementy, aren't they? Kind of the fat duck guys, only like on a weight training program. Not sure if this is smart. Doesn't seem like it. Not too bad. Well, it's not getting resolved next issue, and it depending on what happens in the next issue, because yeah, I'm not sure if this is a 5 issue arc or a 6 issue arc yet. So whatever the last one is, that's when that'll get resolved anyway. But I mean, Popo's the loner character anyway, right? So this is him thriving. Yeah, that would be a pretty good turn, actually. That's the 08, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Don't need that. Well, there you are. Okay. No, I'd tell you how the twist is going to go, but I don't want to ruin it. It is pretty good, I think. Plus, there's one or two twists left on the way that are also going to be hilarious that would kind of mess with. So no, we'll keep it we'll keep it quiet for now. It's one of the benefits of doing these things super quick is that I have like months to sit on the plot because I'm not very good at coming up with twists and stuff. But if I'm just thinking about the same story for months on end, I might be able to come up with something. Let's see. Nope. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. It's one of those things I'm like, is it okay or is it overly simplistic? I'm never for sure. It's probably a little bit of both. Helps with the uplighting though. Yeah, I kind of like how that part turned out. Every once in a while, it does strike me as silly. Like, dude, what's with your bird face bad guys? But it does end up looking fairly cool, and at least I made them look a little bit menacing. Okay, let's thicken some of these lines up a little bit. Don't want this getting kind of lost in the in all the hatching, because there will be some hatching. You know what? Actually, we should use some Tombow for the outlines. Oops, shoot, missed. Okay, so okay. This one needs to be fixed up a little bit. Okay. That probably ended up looking exactly the same, didn't it? And yep. That's pretty much the sound in my head. Yeah, absolutely. Again, very Klingon-y, you know. And if anybody wants to do a Blood Force fan film animation kind of thing, they should do that. I will supply voices, particularly for Maxtremus. For Hawkstab, you got to get the guy who does either did Lion-O or Leonardo back in the day. So I think either one would be fine. Oh, who, the Leonardo guy? Yeah, I mean, you hear him and everything, and he's always recognizable, but it's always like, hey, cool, it's that guy. I don't know what I don't generally know what the Lino guy sounds like when he's not being Lino. Other than the outtakes tape, of course, because everybody should listen to that outtakes tape. What's the matter, Snarf? Oh, 003. There we go. Couple of Lionel Francis U lines in there. That's what you like to see. Okay, so now I should probably be a bit more exact in what's going on here. No, a little higher. Let's do something weird here. Let's do like some shit protruding out. Why not? Split Second. What is that? That sounds familiar. Is that the one with Johnny Depp? No. Oh, that one. I don't think I have seen that one. I remember seeing that cover everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean at the video store. But, you know. Okay, let's give this thing a shot, I think. Ah. It's funny because looking at it, I wouldn't have thought it would have been great, but that monster thing. Oh man, that costume does not look spectacular. Let's do a bit of a curve on this, I think. Not much of one, just a little bit. What are the odds this ends up looking dick-like? It feels like they're getting higher with every decision I make. Yeah. 78. Those are decent odds. It's tough sometimes with guns. They're inherently dick-like, of course. Yeah, I can't think of too many movies that are bad that I really enjoy, to be honest. I kind of used to, but like it's like, I don't have time for that anymore. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, how's it going, Brain? Good to see you. Fuck, I'm getting hungry again. It doesn't take long, you know. And then when I get off the stream, I'll like forget to eat until 10 o'clock tonight, and it won't bother me even a little bit. It's like, well, it doesn't look human dick like anymore. But what if this is like clerk dick like? We were just talking about that, yeah. Because it looked okay when I was designing it, and then I started doing some ink over, and just like, oh wait. So I'm doing what I can to try and make it look less dickish, but I feel like the things that I try to do to make it look less dickish are going to actually end up making it look more dickish. No, with Rob and his dick guns, I think it's easier to draw a tube than actually come up with something that looks like it could exist in real life. I don't remember what Mark Silvestri guns look like. I imagine they're pretty good. The Jim Lee ones were good because he was working off of like Macross and shit. But yeah, no, with Rob, it's absolutely just a laziness thing. I'm sure. I think the early ones didn't look too bad, although I have to wonder how much of that was like Bob Wyacek or Hilary Barta, and just when he got older and he felt like he was important enough that he didn't have to hire good artists, because that's logical thinking. Just there was nobody to clean up his shit. All right. Sure. Yeah. No, I'm. That's Sylvester. He's just good. You can usually, as long as he's interested, he'll come up with something probably that's pretty amazing. I think the trick is just making sure he stays interested. There we go. Um, yeah, fair. I mean, I think Jim Lee can churn out some pretty good looking tech at least. Like that seems to be all just formulaic for him. He's figured out exactly how to do that shit. So it's not whether or not he's into it. It's just, okay, this is what I have to do here. But I mean, you almost never get like an inspired Jim Lee. And the only time I could think of offhand is like Death Blow. Number one, just number one. That thing was fucking nuts. And it's like, what? This is not Jim. He was just really excited about, trying out Frank Miller's style. Let's see here. I don't want to go in on the details on this thing yet because it's like, there's potential here for it to turn out okay. And I'm pretty sure once it's done, I won't think that happened. But I'm gonna have to do it eventually, I suppose. Okay. Hang on. No, not the fucking. I mean, money, right? what what got them leaving? It's with there are different motivations. I think Todd was definitely about money and just didn't want to work with editors. It seems like he seems to have a real problem about being told what to do at any time. Um, I know, Rob, it started when he did that Exterminators pinup for Gary Carlson. And once Marvel saw that, they said they were going to sue him into the dirt. And that kind of got his wheels turning. And he was there. Him and Eric Larson and Jim Valentino were like a clique. And they were discussing breaking away. And I mean, you can see it from Eric Larson's perspective. He's always kind of been like a buck against the system kind of guy. Rob was probably getting to the point where he figured he could, yeah, make more money on his own, like because just his insane belief in himself. Jim, I think, was along for the ride because he's like a 40-year-old dude at that point and not really marketable. But the idea was, no, you stick with us and we'll make you popular and then we'll use you as a beacon, like as a mascot to lure in other talents, seeing like, look, we even made Jim Valentino popular. Think about what we can do for you. Jim Valentino has said this. And then Jim Lee. Yeah. In an interview with Jerk Comic, Uncle Jerk. And Jim Lee was all about money, of course. He got into comics, because he was originally supposed to be a doctor, apparently. Like that's what his dad wanted him to do, something like that. And he convinced him that he could make as much money in comics as he could being a doctor, and that's why he was allowed to pursue that career path. So as it just took convincing Jim Lee that we could be making more money, we could be raking in more of the percentage if we were running our own books. And it's like, okay, that did it. And with Mark, Mark was apparently just about done with comics, but because he was sick of drawing a guy like Wolverine and then not being able to draw any blood is basically what it boiled down to. He wanted to draw tits and blood. And I think Todd met him at a bar. They were both at a hotel, and he happened to see him, and he's like, see if he could talk him into it because Mark's still a huge talent. Oh, sure, man. Should I do that as a video or should I do that right now? Let's see here. Fair enough. I can do that. That's the thing. It doesn't always occur to me to just do stuff as a video. It's like, no, I'll just say it. What are you talking about? It's like, well, okay, but then what? How many people see it? 5? Okay, so where's my fucking pencil? There you go. I'm having a rough day for not putting stuff where I can find it later. There is that. I don't know how many people watch all these. I mean, there are people who watch these live streams over, right? Like usually at the end of the live stream, it's gotten 80, 90 views, whatever, which is cool. And then, maybe in a few days, it might have gotten up to 300. And it's like, man, people just pick up on a live stream and watch that shit. Okay, cool. Like an old live stream that they can't really take part in anymore. I think I've checked out a couple, but like a couple of the Jim Lee ones and stuff. But there's just so much nothing going on. which is one thing when it's when it's live and you're taking part in it, but like afterwards, it just seems kind of like, damn, okay, sure, if that's what you want to do. Seems weird. Do they have like knee pads or something? It feels like they should. Oh no. I did not think that through. Fuck. Is there any way to make this not look like this now? I'm thinking of like alternatives because this is this is a knee coming out. It's all it is. It's a knee. Oh fuck's sake! Everything I do now. Fuck. Yeah, no, I did not really enjoy the Jim Lee things. You might as well just put it on mute and like speed up the footage. That's more interesting. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. That didn't help. Oh, fuck's sake. Just do it. Do it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck's sake. This is terrible. I'm gonna have to like really distract from this gigantic fucking stubby he's got going on down here. Mm. This here, no, this is an alien. Let's see. So this is one of the characters in my comic. Well, not even really a character, just kind of like a foot soldier kind of thing. Okay, so where's my ruler? There we go. Sure, that works. So this is going to be this is the second last page of this issue. We've got a character who has been imprisoned, and these are the guards coming to execute him. And that's really what this whole page is about. It just kind of breaking it down to build up the tension a little bit. Yeah, does he not do that anymore? I checked out a couple of them, and they were cool and everything. But it's just like Jim has nothing interesting to say usually. I like the finished product, but eh. Every once in a while, it's like, oh, Jim can really draw some, more than I thought he could. Okay, this is going to have to be. Do I have a template I can use for this? Probably not, right? Well, that works. Like it's, a little. It kind of works anyway. There's going to be a fair bit of whiteout on here. I'm okay with that. Just knocked the fucking camera there, didn't I? Oh shit. I did see one. I think there was one where he was doing like the Action 1000 cover or something like that. Yes. Yeah, I agree with the doing us a favor thing. Yeah, it doesn't feel like, hey guys, this will be a fun thing. We'll hang out. It just feels like, okay, you guys wanted to see it. Here we go. I will give you tips, and then I can get on with my day. Hey, appreciate it, man. Well, I like the hangout aspect. Yeah, and it may be expensive. I'm not for sure. Depends what kind of currency they use, I suppose. What the exchange rate is. I mean, like, it might be a million space bucks, but then it works out to like $13. Who knows? I don't know what I'm drawing right now. We're almost at 2 hours, and I feel like I've done nothing on this page. Like at 2 hours, I was most of the way done the last page. I mean, it looks a little bit like or less like a chode, but I don't know. I'm gonna like all the greats are gonna have to distract all the attention. I mean, greats are good for that at least, but they really do. Anything that's not guys, I can, it's gonna take me forever. Is generally the rule. If I'm drawing heads, if I'm drawing just figures, I can do that in no time. But yeah, anything where I have to like figure out what I'm doing, I'd spend way too long on. I don't know. It looks pretty hard. What are you talking about? He does, but and that I do without hesitation is the thing. I don't really have a. I'm not trying to figure out what lines I'm using or what shadows, whatever. That I can pretty much do on the fly. Anything else, I'm like completely just hesitant about. Okay, well, I can close off these panels here at least. Yeah, I gotta wonder if this thing's even gonna get done today. I kind of think probably not. Oh, of course it's not. What am I talking about? The grates. Hey, how's it going, man? Well, no, but I gotta draw the figures before I draw the grates. I can't, But it's just like just the idea of, man, maybe I can get this page done today. No, 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 no. If I'm drawing a shit ton of grates on the floor, there's no way this drawing is getting done today, regardless of how long I stay on it. Yeah, we'll see. I might just focus on the figures today and like make next week the great stream. I'm just gonna leave this gun for the rest of it. The outline is done. That's enough for the moment. I feel like. Why not just kind of move on? Decent start. Looks nice and bulky at least. This panel might be all that gets done today. I can actually, that one should be fairly easy. This one should be easy. That one, yeah, maybe. And actually, the one at the bottom, not too bad either. It's mostly this one that's going to be the problem. Oh, there will be an obstruction at least. But I mean, down here, pure great. That's I think that's unavoidable. We're not. I mean, we're back to the clerk's ship. Today we're not quite back to Popo. That'll be next week, provided I can finish this page by next week. I have a written script. And sometimes I come up with thumbnails. A lot of the time I don't. I just kind of work it out in my head, which tends to lead to a lot of problems, really. Uh, issue 4, I've been kind of combo scripting it with thumbnails and like an actual written script, and that has been working okay. And it's actually the only way I can kind of proceed with it because there's an awful lot of fights in that issue. So it's tough to just write, I don't know, two pages of dialogue, 3-page fight. And it's like, what happens in the fight? I don't know. But if I'm doing it, like if I'm coming up with something visual, then that works better for me, I guess. Yeah, usually I don't do thumbnails, I guess, unless it's like something particularly problematic or I want something to look really awesome. Like the beginning of the Cyberzerk fight in issue 2. I did some pretty detailed thumbnails on that one because I really wanted it to turn out well. As like, the first page of it did, and then I didn't do thumbnails for the rest, and the rest is kind of like, yeah, kind of, it's pretty good. But yeah, there's an awful lot of improvisation going on in Blood Force, to be honest. So, apart from the script. Uh huh. That sounds like a Liefeld fight, all right. Oh, don't forget we got like the fin things too. Fuck, I forgot about that. Um, let's see. Issue 2, there was a shot with them from like overhead and shit. Nope, that's issue 1. Incorrect. Around page 6-ish, 7, I think. Oh no, it is 6. Okay. Yeah, you kind of get the idea. Okay. Let's see here. I'll have to wipe that out a little bit, I think, maybe. We'll see. Yep. I like Ski Trip Popo, absolutely. Trying to blend into the shadows on a mountain, on a snowy mountain. Like this. Yeah. Or do we want to do a bit of a curve? Not really. Don't need a curve for that. That's all right. Blood on the snow. Yeah, like it. Oh yeah, the winter commit. That is a good idea. As for armor color, um, tell you what, why don't you come up with something and let me see how it looks? I don't really know. Um, this has all been done in black and white, and I don't tend to mess around with color in my free time. So I tend not to like I have an idea of what all these guys look like in color, but like there is no set like palette. I think in my head these guys are usually gold or some version of it, like maybe like a not like flash, like not like straight up flashy gold, but I don't know. Again, it's hard to even really say because I don't think about it that much. Oh damn! Yeah, you got it. Is that an image thing? I'm trying to think of what Rob guys tend to be kind of blue usually. Yeah, I'll figure the rest of that out after. Well, I do recall everybody being shiny, but like they're just kind of shiny by default, just because of the way they're always rendered. Okay, where are we? You're 210. Ugh. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. I'm enjoying this though, definitely. Okay, maybe stretch a little bit too. Yeah, another one of those Sundays where I got like 9 hours sleep, so I'm just gonna be wrecked for the day. Okay, so yeah, quick smoke break. What am I missing here? I need to know when to come back in. The only one I can think of, I think, is Entropy from Wildcats #9. He was definitely gold. Maybe that's what we're thinking of because that was the most recent one. Okay, yeah. I'll grab something quick to eat and be back in just a few minutes. right, just a minute. Okay, how much did I miss? It looks like a lot. Let's see, where am I? I'm at grades are pretty intimidating. Oh, I like the different armor suit. Well, it's a little bit Clone Warsy. All right, I think I'm back. Yeah, I know. I've got like nothing done on this because I don't know what. We're not just drawing guys in, like just drawing figures and then drawing lines over them. So it just figuring everything out it really slows me down apparently. And I do want to draw the figures before I draw the grades because that just makes sense, at least to me. Now watch me go too fast on everything and make it all sloppy and shit, which completely undermine how much time I've taken on everything so far. Yeah, that's true. Starting with the the weird perspective anchor panel. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't usually do that. I usually do the periphery kind of panels first. I mean, on the upside, everything else should be really quick after this. Just about anyway. Just about everything. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Yeah, no, I don't think I can get sloppy on the grades. Not like that. Okay, so goes like there. Yep, yep, I've been there. Although I think usually I was at work for play dates. You know, shitty retail jobs always ended up working weekends anyway. It's the 03, the 02. Okay. No. Well done. Okay. Hmm. Well, I mean, friggin' Ed even just keeps dropping this stuff. It's like, man, you're drawing this shit way faster than I can. I mean, I got reasons. I'm busy talking about Brigade, but still, it's impressive. Okay. And I'm going to have to come up with another gun there too, but we'll save that. Let's just... It's been something else going through those brigade issues. I got to say, I don't think I ever thought we'd get here where, like, you know, I'm on, like, you know, the next one is brigade number 7. That'll be my 11th straight brigade video. It's like, I never would have thought I would have gotten there. Uh-huh. I would like to do it, and you know, if I can convince my brother to do like a weekly or even monthly video where we just kind of fuck around talking about brigade, I think we could do something kind of approximating that. I don't think I could do it by myself though. But like talking shit about brigade with my brother is kind of how Blood Force got started anyway, so like that would work out. Cool. Oh yeah, I kind of see the steam engine kind of thing too. Yeah. It's working out better than some of the guns I've come up with. A lot of them, it's like, oh yeah, that's a cool idea, and then I execute it. It's like, oh, well, okay, maybe it was, but I couldn't figure out how to do it right. Shit, I was hoping we were done with the rain for today. Where's my dick template? You got to lean into this shit now. Pretty sure we can do that and then just do like a... That'll work okay. Works better if you don't cross all your lines. I think the skull thing is a barrette. Where it's got a clip behind it. And he's got different skull things for different occasions. Some of them are bedazzled. We just see his work skull thing every time. You're not seeing the glitzed up ones. I know I was not aware that they made those. I think I stopped paying attention to hair care products around, or like, hair enhancement stuff around the time I started losing my hair, which is like 30-ish. Okay. So yeah, this one is going to be a little bit less detailed. This is, the reason this whole fucking page is taking this long is just trying to figure out this goddamn gun. Let's see here. Yes, the Hellfire guy. Yeah, exactly. And Battlestone stands on, just off to the side and glowers at everybody. And really, he's thinking, why won't anybody dance with me? And it's like, because you're standing off to the side glowering at everybody, man. Come on, like, lighten up. And then eventually he's going to start a fight with somebody and probably get his face caved in. Because Brigade suck at superheroing. Yep, exactly. It's like I should be doing stuff way more important than this. But he doesn't leave. Okay. Okay. So trying to figure this out because it's pretty much great time now. Hmm. This is just stuff on the walls. Okay, so let's figure this out. I think we want them so like that here and like that there. That's gonna be way up in the distance. Let's see here. Oh yeah, way the fuck up there. Okay. Let's see here. Is it? You know what? Let's make sure this thing is centered properly for this, because I'm not moving it for a while. I don't think. Okay, so plus you. Still not up there. Fuck me. Shit. That's about the right angle. I'm like having to go way off my board to figure this angle out. Okay, I think we're getting there. That's not the same line I drew at all. You and okay, right there. Sure. So, fuck. That's not very helpful because I can't reach there with my ruler. Let's see here. Okay, so roughly there. I was doing like guideline grades at this point, like first guidelines. Because I can't actually get my ruler from the vanishing point to this end of the panel. It still kind of line up? It does. Good. Okay. All right. No, I don't have a. No, I don't think I. Oh, I might have a thumbtack. What do you do with a thumbtack? Oh, with the string. Do we want to do that? I feel like I could probably eyeball it from here as I get it wrong right off the gate, right off the grate. So I have if I have these like guideline kind of things here first, I think I can work from there. Well, I didn't do anything. I think. This really is going to be the whole day, is just doing this panel. But God damn it, I promised crates and I'm going to deliver. What is this? Oh, this is just another guideline. Fuck, and I'm off. Shit. So much for eyeballing. Okay. That is the case. You know, if the perspective doesn't turn out well, it's like, well, that's in theme. Let me see here. Okay, I do have thumbtacks. The question is, do I have string? I don't know if that's a yes. Okay, you. In there. Oh, damn. This thing's pretty hard. Like the surface of the drawing table. We'll never try to actually perforate it. Do I have like twine or something? I feel like I should. What is that? Ribbon. Shit, yeah, that'll work. Oh, it's attached to something. Why do I have ribbon and not twine? Because I have kids. Well, I have kids, but I had little kids. Okay. Now you don't want to get a hammer. I mean, not really, but yeah. Okay. Fuck you, table. Here we go. Oh, now watch it not line up at all. Yeah, the missed sections are the most important sections. Okay, so this has to go because you were all incorrect. Okay, now what do I do with this? I'm still just drawing straight lines. Oh, that's how do I combine these? In what way do these combine form Devastator? I mean, I can just like, you know what might be better is just doing lines on either side. So it's still got to take for fucking ever then. And it moves. Fuck. Oh, no, yeah, the other side. That is true. Okay, method and all right. On Insta, you said? And every use of Knights in White Satin is a gratuitous use of Knights in White Satin, just to clarify. Yeah. I feel like twine would have been better. Because the ribbon is not very... Is it smearing it all over? No, that's pencil. Okay. There's some skinny grates. Now, I do have one benefit in that because it's underlit. I can just do like thick lines to start with and then more. It kind of what I did with the first one. I don't have to do a double line for the grate itself. And the funny thing is the bottom here where it's going to be most gratey is going to get blocked out by lettering because you got to do the clang, clang, clang kind of thing. Dude, stop with your fucking moving. Okay, this is too long and like drive me fucking nuts here. Dots around the twine tape. Join them with the ruler. Yeah, well, the problem is if I do it with pencil, well, I guess pencil probably would be a good idea. Okay. Hang on. Just had to cut that short because it keeps getting caught on shit. Yeah, I know. So I was worried about smearing the pencil. And, fucking. So. I mean, you know, worst comes to worst, you white shit out, right? And oh, fuck's sake. I think from there we'll just fake it. Because, well, okay, there's a couple here that we can do. Should be able to find a moderate between those. How do these both go to the same one? What? Fuck's sake. This has gotten confusing. And what now? And now you're way the fuck over here? What is going on? Maybe I am better off just doing that as a eyeballing kind of thing. Okay, so, well, here, you know what? Need that one to kind of show what we're going off of. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of dumb to not do what Ryan Otley does, I guess, right? Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it, man. I appreciate that you guys appreciate it. I know this isn't necessarily the most thrilling stuff. Like, oh my god, the sped up version of this. I can't imagine this being any kind of good, unless it's like somebody's super satisfying video kind of thing. Sure, do it on that end, but not the other one. That's kind of defeating the whole purpose. These are really skinny, actually, the way I'm drawing them. I gotta fatten them up. The main theme to Life Force. I didn't know Life Force had a main theme. Did they have the budget for a theme? This is Canon Films we're talking about here. Oh well. Yeah, I'm wondering about that Life Force thing because it's like, who's enforcing that copyright? Is anybody? I don't think it's Golem Globus. I'm reasonably sure I watched that as a child too, or saw the back cover and assumed that I watched it. One of those. That works. Yeah, I mean, even if like studios don't, like, YouTube bots will. I remember hearing about a couple of guys who like produce music online, like original music, and their music got like taken down or something. It's like the owner of the copyright has claimed this video. It's like, no, I fucking didn't. Interesting. It's interesting how are they getting wider at the top? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I guess, because we're, yeah, okay. Stay plugged in. Yeah, okay. So should I be widening it down here then? That's a good question. Well, I mean, we'll find out with the finish lines, I think. If it looks like it's getting too skinny towards the bottom here. All right. Well, the problem is it's a bit of a, well, it's a very steep bird's eye view, but not directly overhead, so I can't just do equidistant. There has to be some fading away at the top and getting closer at the bottom, and I want that to be, um, well, again, equidistant, um, to make sense. So let's see how this looks anyway. And this might be a waste of time. That's okay. It's fucking Sunday. Doesn't look quite right, but I think some of these will not look right, and that, I'm gonna have to be all right with them. This is a pretty tight grade, actually. There can be a subtitle for this particular video, just throbbing guns and tight grates. That's terrible. Yeah, I think I might have to like have some of these like HALF. Or I guess VE. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I've really tried before, so like, might as well give it a shot. And see how it works out. If it doesn't work out, then that's okay. No real harm loss or harm done. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have made these way wider, I think. But, this is, if nothing else, a good template that I can work off of. I just had a thought of how easy this would be to do digitally. It's like, go away. We don't need to be thinking that. Oh, yeah, you're already saying that. Watch me, we've gotten something wrong in here now. Uh-oh. Part 2. Okay. And this is where it all... Sorry about that. That was my head. This is where it all turns into a little bit of a mess. Why did I bother ticking these off if I wasn't going to connect? Oh, wait, I did connect some of these, didn't I? Shit. You were up here. You were that one. There's like 3 fucking lines I can use here. You. Not that one, I'm sure. Is it that one? Might be that one. See, this is where things could have gone completely off the rails and I wouldn't even know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, way too skinny. That's pretty close. And then this is all just eyeball-y stuff. And kind of hope it matches up. Yeah, it looked okay. Kind of. Come on. Really? Yep, right way with more detailed sounds about right. Okay. Should we do another one going the other way, or should we just eyeball? Like, I'm just thinking eyeball. All so much further apart. That is already too much of a turn. Okay. You know what? You don't need to turn that way. It's more getting them closer together as we go. Uh-oh. Not for a while. Yeah, these are too close together at the bottom here now. Come on. Lightly, lightly. Does it still work? I think it does. A little bit skinnier. Oh wow, I missed like a whole row here. Oh no, I don't think the white acrylic pen thing would work because they're being they're being underlit. So actually, the black grid is what we want. That was Danny Meeke was being paid, yeah, $30,000. He said a book to ink because Rob was like 24, 25 and had the money and didn't really consider things like, what the market could bear, or what he was doing to the pay scale. Does this make sense? I feel like they're all leaning a bit now. What if you go like that instead? That makes more sense. Shit. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, this is going to be a mess for you guys. I apologize for that. I can kind of see what I'm doing here. A little bit. Okay, well, it does work better for me at least. Well, I mean, most of the dough made its way into Rob's pockets. And no, I think he was trying to be generous. He says very often that, he wanted to be generous. And I kind of do believe him on that. Um, I know Stephen Platt was making about 40 grand an issue drawing profit. He said he was giving Alan Moore $10,000 a script and getting like 4 scripts a week from him. Let's see here. How do I want to? I mean, you might work. But I mean, all of the money from Youngblood after he paid his publishers, the publisher and the distribution shit, that all went to Rob, right? So like he was making like millions of dollars per book, or at least high hundred thousands. Okay, let's do this. are you off like that? That doesn't feel right. Because I'm naturally trying to tilt it. Could be it. Mm. Right, I wanted to get some cables and hoses in there anyway, just to break shit up. Fuck. Let's cover up the top up here. Why not? And yeah, the other ones I can just put it afterwards. That's fine. I beg your pardon? Well, that's a hose or a cable just waiting to happen now. No, you're too close. Mm-hmm. Maybe all in Clerg for dialogue. So it's just like, whatever alien symbols I feel like coming up with that day. That's an idea. No, I could. Yeah, think about it. I can. Yeah, I can do some Eric Stevenson kind of. I don't know. They move as one. That kind of shit. You check out the new T16. Was that what thing in the two in episode 4? That's one of the things I hate most about the prequels. I can't just say in Star Wars. Ah, for fuck's sake, stay put. Cover it up a little bit. Yeah, mostly. That's good. No, I'm still too fucking far away. That went to. Really? Okay. Is he even gonna look all right? I don't even know. You know? It's like, was this all pointless because it just kind of makes it look like a mess? Could be. Oh, that's wing. Uh-oh. um, I don't I tend not to come up with caption boxes too often, like the Eric Stevenson descriptors kind of stuff. It tends not to occur to me. I should get some in there. I should try to at least. Yeah, stay fucking put. There we go. You know? Yeah, this kind of page, I'm going to have to come up with something apart from just sound effects, I think. fucking tight here. Okay. I do some Eric Larson scribbling on the rest of these panels, just so you know. Just bang them out. Man, oh man. Sure. So we gotta draw these fucking guns too. Yeah, make them more complex. That's not happening. I'm sorry, man. That's just experiencing here right now a little bit. Uh-huh. That sounds the Darkstalkers thing sounds like a fucking nightmare. Oh, we're not drawing speed lines. We're drawing greats. Let the great flow through you. Okay, I'm rewarding myself with a cigarette once this particular set of lines is done. And maybe a quick cry. Let's go with something thinner, actually, for these far ones. It would have been smarter to switch up a little while ago, I feel like. But it's okay. Figuring this shit out as we go, as always. Ooh. Why does that one seem thicker? There we go. A bit better. And then this is all. Well, there's you. Okay, let's do it with you. Okay. Yeah. Oh. They do act like speed lines, correct. I was, realizing it myself as I was drawing it. I'm just like, yeah. It's not a particularly dynamic panel, really. Great leads to suffering. Oh, that's excellent. Use the blood force. Oh yeah, no, this I think the sped up version, particularly since I'm gonna have to speed it up like more than usual to try and get it on, like just even the commentary to try to keep that around 10 minutes is gonna have to go. It's gonna have to move pretty fast. Okay, so what are we at now? 3:43. We might be able to get this panel done before we hit the 5-hour mark. All right, where are we? Here. I just ran out of go for a second. Okay. It does lead every other panel, doesn't it? Huh. Well, shit, that's almost like it was designed. It very much was not. But yeah, no, that worked out nicely. Thank you for pointing that out. It's like, oh, shit, look at how accomplished this page is. Okay. So we'll see if we can get like this, and I don't even know how much of this we can get done today. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, it might take all day just to do this one panel. All right. Back shortly. For my water. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to feel it now. Like an hour solid of figuring out grades, at least. Oh. What the world needs now is grades, sweet grades. The river of drool. Oh, okay. Can you even see this one? Not really. Oh well. I'll do it fairly quickly then. Come on. That one went a little out of control. Around there-ish, yeah. Yeah, come on, move. I can't get my left hand to move enough anymore. It's just like revolting on me. Yeah, it's funny seeing them like this. It's like, wow, those aren't remotely like grid-like. Oh well, such as greats. Hmm. I'm going to have come up with like great formulas by the end of this, by like issue 6 or something. Like this, the hallway is massive in terms of width. It's starting to feel like, particularly considering we're like on a ship. Probably could have done like, you know what? I think we should have like a panel thing here and maybe down here, like blacked in, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? Oh shit! There's been all sorts of talking again. But yeah, I think. Yeah, because otherwise it's just too goddamn wide as well. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And it's too late for it to cut down on drawing time and all, but I think it'll look better that way. So let's say up to like maybe here ish, or like here. I'll cut down a little bit over here. That's about not much at all. And then like here ish. Yeah. Oop. And then yeah, smear it all over. That's a good idea too. Cords and wires and shit will go down here. That's fine. I don't know if I ever watched Gone in 60 Seconds. I don't think I did. I just remember seeing that ad over and over again with Nick Cage, doing those. Yeah, okay, let's go. think that one got a little bit too skinny. And now I have to work off of that. Well, this is kind of where I can, maybe the spot I can, oh wow, they are getting quite skinny actually. Does it still work? Feels like it kind of does. Yeah, stay put. Uh-oh. Yeah, kind of. I think around here is a good time to switch to the 03. Where's the 03? There we go. Yeah, you know, with the Kirby backgrounds, I get it. It does make you go like, look at guys like Jeff Darrow and be like, what the hell are you thinking? But he seems to enjoy that shit. Same with like Art Adams. It's like, no. There's not enough detail in his background. And there's never enough detail in his background. Oh, probably do it past here as well. That is one thing about the greats is that it actually pops out the Clerg guys. Because I was a little worried about the fins, but with the cross, it does work out okay. Okay. Now, do we want to get nuts? Again, like it was planned, and it absolutely was not. I had a 003 somewhere. Where the fuck did that go? And my back's a little too fucked to like turn to look for stuff. 0203 08. Where'd you go, bud? Is that you? That's you. Okay. Okay. Let's get rocked. All right. Always a good idea. Always a good time to play some Def Leppard. Oh, yeah. Do you want to get? I gotcha. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like setting a bad precedent. And just realizing how many of these I'm going to have to do if I do this. And yet I keep going. Oh, fuck's sake. My back is okay. It just twisting. Yeah. Not always the best idea. And I again, in a couple of hours, I'll be fine. It's just I've been, not quite hunched over at least. There's enough of an angle that's not a problem, but there is an incline anyway. There's a couple here that turn out really wide. I think it might look pretty good too, is the problem. So I feel like I should probably continue. Not sure what those last three notes were, but yeah. Truck rates now feel pain later. Yep. Well, I'm doing the dialogue boxes afterwards. It's fine. Oh, the clerkship will be destroyed. Eventually. Yes, exactly. What I don't like to draw. Yeah. Oh. Trying to think of if I tried to draw this on my own, not on live stream, Like, how soon before I just gave up? This does make it quite a bit easier. Having you guys, like, do we still like grades? Oh, we do? Okay, shit. I guess I'll keep drawing them. Oh, yeah, I did do that one. Okay. Now we're getting to a point where there isn't, where we won't be able to see the whole thing, I think. We'll find out. At some point, I can just start freehanding these, I think. Or just leave them alone. Yeah, somewhere around here, I don't think we need them anymore. Sure. Let's say it's there. More great treatment. Yeah, no, I kind of hate that you brought that up too. Yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah, that works just as well. Let's do it that way. I figured that'll make it a little bit easier. Not really anything needed there. Figures this one way the fuck over here is the one I have to do. See, now this is like a personal challenge. It's like, can you complete the greats? I will not be shading the greats as I did on page 13, I think it was. Yeah, that was the great page. Because that's just going a little bit too far. But if we're going to do some greats in perspective, let's do some fucking greats in perspective, right? Hey, genuine. Gandalf giving a Frodo, giving Frodo a chainmail shirt after he got stabbed. That sounds about right. No, we don't need to hear about Zipatone. I don't know. Maybe you guys do. I'm good. Particularly the great Zipatone. As far as I'm concerned, that's a lie. You just made that shit up. Make me feel worse. I'm not playing your game today. Where are we? There we go. These are kind of already there. Not much left here. No. Let's see. Hey, Chris, if you let me know which of these I missed, I appreciate it. I will not be fixing them. Oh, that's okay.
Okay. Theoretically, sure. Yeah, it looks okay. Oh, that's a good idea. I should number them. Absolutely. And maybe like color code them. But like not on the page, just like, separately, I should create like a graph. That's not going to have much room there, but it's got a little bit. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, I mean this one. What? Oh, uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll see if that fucks things up. Okay, so let's see here. You. Grids.
Oh God, LiFo. Yeah, not so much. I mean, even if he thought it was a good idea, which I don't think he would, he'd get Merritt to do it. You know. Or Richard Horry. Thinking about it. I mean, that's what a tech assistant is for, right? Now you guys would never grate on my nerves. And I mean, I'm pretty sure Merritt would do pretty much whatever Rob asked him to do. I think Rob would pay him very well, but he wants to make sure that Rob continues to pay him very well. Right? In, 93 or whatever. These days he's got his own thing going on with Winnie the Pooh parodies. So he's his own man. I think it's about all I can really do there. A little bit here and there. Okay. I'm going to say that's about it for that grade.
Oh God, Mario, realistically, that does not sound the 4.5 hour panel, absolutely. Oh, and you know what? I'm still not done the guns. I'm gonna have to do those after because I'm not doing them right now. I'll tell you that. Okay, let's see if we can get like something else done today. Okay, I gotta see that. Oh shit, there's also, oh my God. Okay, real life Butthead isn't too bad. Yeah, real life Beavis that's a bit much. That was unnecessary. Okay. All right. Yep. No, it went a little bit too hard on the butt on the Beavis, I think. This isn't quite centered. There we go. Now the stupid ribbon's getting in the way. Oops, sorry. My bad. O2. And did I have water? I did too. Oh. Just make sure everything can here. That'd be nice. Don't. Just clean this up a little bit because that is looking kind of sloppy. We got Plague Doctors too. Yep. We've had, what was the other ones? I mean, there was Spy versus Spy. I don't remember what the other one you said was. Um, oh, is that Christopher Lloyd as, I guess it'd be Rick? Yeah. Is that the idea? Or am I reading the acronyms wrong? Oh, RDJ is Rick. Christopher Lloyd sounds like a better idea. You get an old guy with crazy hair, you got to get fucking Christopher Lloyd. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit more. I mean, I'm going to leave this one because it's going to be easy-ish and probably pretty fun, but like I don't have the brain for it right now. Let's see here. I was actually watching Nobody last night. Yeah. And he was great. It was one of those things where it's like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot he's in this. And it does kind of just, yeah, like just brighten you up. Really? Okay. Yeah. No, there's just enough time, like just enough brain left to do a mostly silhouette kind of page. Or panel, rather. And then I got to bounce, I think. Got to allocate what brain cells I got left efficiently. And I think this one's going to get drawn in whiteout instead. In fact, yeah, just get the fuck out of here. I don't need you. You're fucking useless. There we go. I will tell you, trees have the exact same effect. Well, maybe not quite as severe. Because there is a random aspect to drawing trees, but as long as you put them far enough in the background. If you're drawing up close, it's it's a nightmare. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Shit, you didn't say anything about trees, did you? I couldn't see the trees for the forest. Jungle Commando Popo one. Yeah, I mean that's a good idea. I don't want to draw it, but I do like the idea. Okay, yeah. So this will need some extra stuff drawn on, like just some cables and shit. And of course, the gun's finished. This won't take much in the way of background. This takes next to nothing. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did this just too sloppy. To actually ever be okay with it. Stop smearing things. I don't think that really helped too much. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, no, I'm tapping out. All right. So, thank you guys for sticking around. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm drained. Now I get to go back. Oh, fuck that fucking Beavis and Butthead shit again. Now I'm Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I mean, I like how this panel looks at least. And I mean, that's as long as I'm okay with it. It's like, okay. And after all that, then it's like, okay, I think we did all right then. So yeah, I'll have to go back now into the Discord and see what you guys were talking about. And a fan service. Just a bunch of grades going like ooh woo and shit. Oh, I appreciate the lists. Yes, I do need that. All right. Well, I mean, I'll see you guys in the Discord thing. All right, everybody who doesn't make it over there, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys next week. Peace out, guys.